Waalaikumsalam warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Aduh, bahaya, bahaya, bahaya. Lagunya, lagunya nih, guys. Oke, aman, aman, aman. Waalaikumsalam, Om Andri kah? Om Andri kah itu? Om Andri bukan itu, guys. Oh, kayak Om Andri fotonya. Wah, udah kada luasa, Om. Lab gacha mah. Wah, anjing main rumkang. Edan, Om main Roy isuk-isuk, guys main rumkang. Edan, dan kawanina gede. Salut, 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 salut. Ya, Om main Roy dia. Salam. Silince is naon silince. Oh, aman Om. Aman, aman, aman. Edan, aing geus era batokan euy.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. And already we're underway here. Son Heung-min. Now it's Cruyff. So Nilsson's getting a start here.
Well, it's hardly a surprise, Peter, when you consider just how much natural ability he has.
It's great for us. Pushkas!
Woi, kalem guys.
Caught napping.
Apal saya apal.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Conte. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Malah dipicen coba.
And that was very necessary. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Waduh, tergaduh, Kang.
That looks a decent ball. Cruyff, and it's Son Heung-min. Indonesia are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Nicely weighted ball. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Son Heung-min. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Now it's Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho going face-to-face with his great rival. And here's Mohamed Salah. Rijkaard does really well to win the ball there. Looking for the run.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Lila. Aji, disikat ke asup pemain ro.
Pass somewhat off target. Oh, he's found support out wide. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Nilsson!
Salah.
Oh, and Milan have the
Ngiun we, Kang, ngiun. Gampang tinggal ngiun.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement.
Salah asli.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
Number 21.
Milan have penetrated for the first time.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
He's through here. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, that's fabulous. Backward it goes. He's having a shot!
Tadi udah. Anjing, dikocak-kacik goblok.
And they have extended their lead.
Aduh, untung atuh Om Nana, ka mana wae? Sakarek nongol euy. Geus lila ye. Anjing seurikeun wae. Ayo balas guys. Balas guys. Salah aing teh.
Milan are now luxurious. infuriating in a 2-goal lead.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Now, can he find a finish? Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Mohamed Salah picks it up out wide. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. And claimed it back swiftly. And he's quick to get it clear again. There will be a throw-in.
Abu Nawas ơi.
Mohamed Salah. Kante gets a foot in here. That's a lovely, neat pass.
Aing grogi aya Abu Nawas itu dah.
Did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party. He's gone for goal! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Well, that has not gone well. Puskás providing an outlet on that flank. And that has been clubbed away.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
And it's been taken short. Fired deep towards the back post. He has a look up.
Hayang nyekil wae sih.
And now they can spread the defence. Salah.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Rijkaard. Conte. And the half-time whistle goes.
Danielson yang si kulit aing digocek-gocek anjing.
Disappointed with the way his team just switched off for those 2 goals. They'll have to take some risks now to try and get back in this game, and it's easier said than done, as we know.
Oh, Om Sodik, aing riput gocek-gocek wae ku main royo. Balas guys.
Substitution for Indonesia. Number 23.
Here we go again.
Number 8.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it, try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Number 18. Grace Comeniato. Number 20. Fernando Torres.
Salah gua. Salah bang. Sorry bang. Anjing. Favorisat ke aing grogi sih goblok teh lawan Om Hendro ya. Parah anjir. Guys lah.
Yeah, it would seem a little too far out, and this will probably be a ding far post.
This is Batistuta. Indonesia do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change. It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Played into space out wide, and he welcomes it in. And he's certainly
Oh, hayang muter wae anjing.
And he's quick to snatch it back. And that's a throw-in. It's a promising position. Danielson. He's in space and looking for options. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. It's Puskas. Great vision. And this is Torres. He's picked his way through. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
Offside.
Now it's Cruyff. Milan appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Waalaikumsalam warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
Setting themselves up for the count.
Oh, what has happened here? Wan-Bissaka. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Can he get it through? Played in deep. It's a pretty loose pass. Just about up to the hour now. Indonesia are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Now it's Hunnet. Danielson looking to get on the end of this. Oh, that's neat. Deep cross. And that should get the job done. He's only too happy to take that back. Pedri. Spread out to the left. Milan trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game, because you try and absorb in numbers defensively, and then you look to hit it with a long ball quickly on the counter-attack to get your men in behind the opposition defence.
Just looking for that one telling pass.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Time and again they are repelled. That's a cute ball. He's found a way through.
Cek aing pemain Indo main Roma. Sekali lolos hiji hayang dua. Lolos dua hayang tilu. Benang tungtung nama. Cari kanan we pelatih tungtung nama.
Strokes it back. Neither of these two want to come off second best. It's a sharp pass. He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, he's found support out wide. Puskas. Great chance! Oh, it looked like 3-0.
Waalaikumsalam warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
Well, he's looked very lively. He really wants to put this game
Duh
to rest.
kacau euy permainan aing kos kieu mah aduh aing bisa eleh komti euy.
Substitution for Indonesia.
Number 2 then.
Johan Cruyff. Coming on the field is number 24.
Labai Liao. Ajan manten ya mah, main rock.
Del Piero with the short one. Takes the shot! He should have put that one away. Fernando Torres. Pedri. Gaitska Mendieta. He's had it taken off him. Conte. A picture of focus and alertness.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Mendieta. And it's Pedri. Oh, easy pickings there.
Indonesia really have been second best here, second to every ball, and they can't have any complaints about where they are now. The good thing is they haven't given up, but it's not looking favourable.
Danielson looking to run onto it. He's got away.
Oh, kan ngalah ka anjing teh.
Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played.
Mendieta.
Well stopped.
That's been cut out, well played. Gaitska Mendieta. Vieira. Here's Rafael Leao. Aimed beyond the defence. Without complication. Vieira.
The
most accurate pass. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Passing is crisp and sharp. And he's taking no chances there. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Anjing
that
gua
will be
kosong
it.
goblok.
A performance of perspiration,
Kacau,
work
kacau,
rate,
kacau.
grit, and those are very good qualities.
Balas guys. Ya anjing sering goblok. Dah, internet saya Om Henro. PC. Kok masih? Wah, pantesan Om Sodik. Aduh, kacau Om Sodik. Pantesan saya kalah tadi Om Henro. Aduh, jaringan ternyata. Benar apa Menro? Kaleh mana? We alasan banget ya Menro. Join no Menro. Wih, kieu ini kan Om. Aduh. Oh benar. Om Tio, kos kieu Om Tio. Ayo Menro login lah. Jangan kelamaan Om. Gas, gas, gas. Udah nggak sabar nih mau ngebantai. Ayo Menro gas. Aduh, lama lagi. Gas, 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 gas. Nah,
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, it's great to be here.
Well, the pre-match build.
Waalaikumsalam, Pak Irfan.
Now, the game itself. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Well, there's the clearance.
Cik, amang sah, Kang. Amang-amang.
Ronaldinho. Koundé simply refused to be outdone there. Now it's Ronaldinho, and it's Cruyff. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Played into space. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Knocks
Oh, hayu aja mah.
Danielson receives it in a wide position. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Rummenigge. So, Jim, tell me this. Who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, N'Golo Kante. He is only one midfielder, but it often feels like he does the work of two or three. He's got exceptional awareness for danger and the stamina to make sure he can go and snuff it out over and over again if required. He's also exceptional in the tackle, and when you watch him in the latter parts of a game, 90th minute plus, he looks as if he's in the first five.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. Ronaldinho. That is a great pick out. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Danielson in acres of space out wide. That's going to go a long way. The ball has bounced loose now. He's shifted it to the flank. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Swept in. Big chance, corner.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
And that should get the job done. And now they can spring out of defence.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Kayak gitu,
Well,
guys.
caution is dominating proceedings. This isn't meeting expectations.
Oh, super ball. Tries a shot.
Aduh.
Milan! And Milan have the lead. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce, and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
Milan are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Bullet.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Danielson. And it's Kante. Played into space out wide. Rijkaard.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. The defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Danielson gets into a good position.
Well, he certainly wasn't
Wah,
in
itu
the
bukan
mood
di
to take any
kanan.
risks.
Semua kemana-mana, Danielson mah.
Defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal.
Lagi celah ke kanan wae, guys,
That
kalem.
appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
That's an excellent interception. Conte.
Indonesia certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
Cuma kayak
Getting this one clear.
halus supaya pelanggaran kan maksudnya nyawa ini.
Milan have their second corner now. Tries to get it clear.
Betul Om.
There's the shot. Mbappe with a definite fell there.
DC ya mà DC anh à.
Raul. Rijkaard. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Just eases him off the ball. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Cruyff. Vieira.
You can never be short of runners in the space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Anjing. Aduh. Dihitung menang guys.
He's had a look and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
We are glad to inform you that
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
Substitution.
And the action is back on the way.
Indonesia really need to bring up their intensity.
Asam sodeng ada tukang bakso bawa HT lu.
A step too slow on everything.
Ronaldinho. Ball played for Mendieta. And it's Vieira. Now he's got space here. Good read, needed to be. Saliba. Danielson, who's set up one goal so far. Conte. And that's clear cut. It's a free kick.
Dahil anjing main dia tambah belum.
Has shown him a yellow
Paras
card.
ya. Kunang si dari sini naon keun maneh.
Substitution for Indonesia. Number
The
18.
manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. Pedri coming on to a rapturous reception. It is the moment we've all waited for.
Well, not quite sure why he wasn't started, Peter, but at least it's a move that makes everyone happy.
Oh, shoots!
Anjing katipu aing.
2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. Oh, that is a sweet finish, gorgeously controlled and ruthlessly dispatched.
Speed of thought, speed of action, that's another really clever finish.
Milan are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Nicely shaped ball. Wan-Bissaka gets across to intercept that. Raul.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Buset.
Nicely by the defence. Puskas. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Pedri. Danielson, and that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Indonesia still have the cards to affect this game. Conte, Milan looking to pass their way through. Danielson, he is just
Kayaknya kan pemain
caressing the
Indo
ball.
kan gitu guys.
And that's been one
Selewat
straight
hiji,
back.
hayang deui.
He can get that clear. Now that looks a decent ball. Oh, he's found support out wide. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Raul.
That is ended up in no man's land.
Aduh, ele aing guys, kumaha yeuh?
Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Raul. Now it's Cruyff. He's in a great position here. And here's Raul. And it's Ronaldinho. Looking for a runner. Brilliantly cut out. Conte. Here's a man who his teammates can look to in all times. And here's Batistuta. Ronaldinho. And they can counter here. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Puskas. Passing is crisp and sharp. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. And that is a little undercooked. Batistuta for a shot!
Hello.
That is doing no harm at all.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it. Indonesia are certainly now looking like a sorry lot. They haven't got a proper defence or attack, for that matter.
Five minutes left on the clock. Now it's Raul, looking for options for movement. Pedri gets into some space. Shot a goal!
Aduh, bola nak kadinya anjir.
Wilson. Puskas is in a really good position out wide. And this is Batistuta.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And they're quick to get it back. Pedri.
Anjing,
And
ale
that
guys.
is that. Well, here is a defeat that may hit them hard, and you can sense that all around us. Things going...
Aduh. Ayo Om Tio, turun mual Om Tio. Siap Kang sama anjing. Edan euy. Latihan wae sigana yeuh. Join Om, join. Join Om Tio. Join. Ngimpi apa gua Om Hendro dikalahin sama Om Hendro. Aduh, ya Allah. Cerot meureun Om Sodik eta mah. Enggak om, akun lama ini mah. Akun lama ini. Bukan, ini dulu akun dulu yang gua biasa gacha dulu, sekarang nggak pakai ini om.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here.
Hello,
A clear
everybody.
night.
Ciao,
All the
kacau.
ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd
Against
demands.
Borussia Dortmund.
My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game. It's Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon.
Anjing. Bisa wae om Sony kagolok ya. Gip awal aja nah.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And it's Son Heung-min. Ronaldinho will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. That's a quick free kick. Pullet absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Now it's Mohamed Salah, and he was quick to react. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Foot in. Now it's Eto'o. Ronaldinho, the man who you could say was the man once upon a time.
Yeah, certainly wasn't the noughties. So many games where his magic just shone.
And of course, there was that really famous game in November of 2005.
I know the one you mean. One of the most dominant performances by an away side in Madrid. He was absolutely instrumental in securing that 3-0 win.
What a couple of goals he scored. Individual masterpieces, the pair of them. He just tied them up in knots.
Yeah, the defence was described as showing no guts and no attitude, but I think that's harsh. I think we've got to focus on Ronaldinho. He was simply too good on that day, and nobody, and I say nobody, would have fared any better.
Nesta. Out to the left it goes. He's in plenty of space here. He is through here.
Well, neither team has yet managed to impose any authority, and as a consequence, this game's just drifted.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Vieira. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Griezmann. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Looking for options for movement. Xavi. Borussia Dortmund on the counter-attack now. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Pullet. Rummenigge. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And it's Salah. Griezmann, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Nesta. And it's Xavi. Played into space. Oh, that's a key interception. And we're not going to make any further progress now. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Rijkaard. Mohamed Salah. Wan-Bissaka. Rummenigge. Half an hour played now. Xavi. Oh, he's found support out wide. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Borussia Dortmund with the corner. They're first. chances.
Anh
Goal!
không lại.
Borussia
Qua lại
Dortmund.
gốm luôn.
And it's Borussia Dortmund who take the lead. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place.
Assalamualaikum guys, pemain aing ya mah.
So we have our breakthrough.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Plays the ball back, chips it through. He's one-on-one. Eto'o! Which, in hindsight, was probably just beyond him.
Well, he's never the sort to doubt his own capabilities. Always fancies himself, no matter what the situation.
Oh, what has happened here? That has been cut short. Vieira. Indonesia finding their passes.
Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Ronaldinho. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. And it's Griezmann. Strokes it back. And here's Ronaldinho. Bergomi. Bullet. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Griezmann.
That was lovely, that.
And that's a dangerous ball. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Maldini, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
In with
There
the
will be
challenge.
1 minute added time.
Eto'o.
It's all.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Wan-Bissaka. And we've reached half-time.
Liar.
Talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
Substitution for Indonesia. Number 23, Son Heung-min. Number 10, Mohamed Salah. Coming on the field, number 22, Pedri. Number 9, Karl-Heinz Rummenigge.
So off we go once more.
Indonesia really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Oh, super find. Oh, this is a great position. Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul. The referee's come over. It's a red card. Well, he waited a little while, but it does seem that the
Parah
referee
anjing.
was eventually
Parah
convinced.
asli siya.
That was a
Parah
clear
pakai
enough
U ya,
chance
Wah.
he denied.
He really ended up between a rock and a hard place then, Peter. Probably took the harder choice.
Griezmann! Looking to play him in. Pedri was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Now this could be a chance. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Rijkaard cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
He steps in, and that's the end of that. Great ball if he can get there. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
And here's Griezmann. Good ball, good take.
Ai ngapa dioper?
Out of play for a goal kick. Not the best distribution from the keeper. Borussia Dortmund are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Rummenigge tries to play it through. Indonesia needed that. They really needed it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Rummenigge.
Well, that's
Rummenigge.
I like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue, and they'll get clinical.
Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Rummenigge looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
It's a pretty loose pass. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the stats are pretty telling here. It's hard to argue with the scoreline when you carry so little threat.
Now it's Griezmann.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Maldini. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Rijkaard spots it and intercepts. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Rummenigge.
Indonesia really aren't making anything meaningful of their time on the ball.
Not the most accurate pass.
You'd be disappointed with that. There's nothing more infuriating for a fan than seeing passing without penetration. They're just stuck in a rut.
Tries to pass it through. Oh, that's a fine challenge. And they've got rid. And it's Pedri. Tries to dink it through.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Now it's Hullet.
Mak. Ayo guys, lagi TJ woi.
Some resolute defending there. Rummenigge receives it in a good position here. Great run on the overlap here. Rummenigge. Leicester did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Great defending, strong and determined.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Can he latch on to this?
Yeay, salah wae, tangkurak.
Chance here to counter. Hullet. Can he get it through? That's been cut out, well played. Yeah.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Look at the space here. No, I stand corrected, it's a corner.
Parah.
Well, in my opinion, set pieces are 50-50 moments, and this is a rather big one, and it all depends on the service.
That's very neat. He's cut it out.
Alah, anjing.
So in the end, one goal did it. An exciting encounter where both sides produced a genuine effort to go on and win it. Neither was able to add to
Yeah, anjir. Pakai. Ôi. Aing à. Balas guys. Aing kira aku eleh ya. Gak tahu om gua aduh ini kacau nih om. Kacau nih om Hendro. I know why every day waiting for you.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. We have already started here. It was all about the quality of the delivery, and they come away with nothing. Bergomi kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. He's through here, and it's made its way to him. He's found a way through, and a chance!
Jangan anjing parah.
Well,
Main aing anjing lu.
it's him,
Aduh.
and we can't be surprised because his instinct for
Kacau,
doing
aing.
this is incredible.
That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
Number 13.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. You can run onto that. Rijkaard. Pedri. Deco. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Oh, Red, nice interception. Van Bronckhorst. Oh, delightful ball.
Allahu Akbar tuh.
There's the shot! They've done it! And they're at it again!
Aduh.
In double quick
Aduh.
Was there ever
Aing
any
gua
doubt?
urus sana guys ya.
Yeah, he always had the measure of the keeper, and there was very little doubt as to how this was going to end up.
Borussia Dortmund are doing... Could be danger here!
Allahu
A
Akbar.
chance. And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Borussia Dortmund with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And that should get the job done. Indonesia are looking to go forward now.
Indonesia really can't go chasing this game too soon.
He's given it away. And it's Fernando Torres. Oh, well played, well played. Yeah.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And, of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Deco. Deco takes control of it and he's on the move. Threads one in. That has been cut short. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Fernando Torres. Pedri. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And this is Hullet, takes a shot! Pedri. Raul. Deco. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. Pedri. And the through ball.
Raul.
And he cuts out the supply. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Indonesia clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Now it's Eto'o. It's played through for him. And here's Xavi. There they go, hunting in packs. Rijkaard. No way through there. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Deco. Bergomi gives no quarter whatsoever. Nesta.
Ai ya Allah.
He's shifting through the gears here. Rummenigge! Raul. Some front-footed pressing going on here. Now it's Deco. Knocks it into space. He's having a shot! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Oh, it's very good running that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Terobos atas, Om. Gua ini kesusahan mulu ini gua.
Deco with the short one. And this is Raul. And
Raul.
straight offside.
Untuk Om Sonic nggak on. Kalau on bahaya Om Sonic. Halo. Untung lagi off dia.
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Great ball, and he's in here. Xavi. Looking for a runner. Neatly clipped into space. And that is expertly dealt with.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
And that was very necessary. Well, they've got it again. Tries to play it through. And they can counter here. And that'll be the final action of the first half. To review the first half.
Indonesia really are lucky not to be down by more, Peter. The manager's going to have to come up with something a little special to lift these players. Otherwise, this one's as good as done.
A very special birthday.
And the second half gets underway.
think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
And it's Pedri. The message is clear, none shall pass. Pedri. Looking for the run. Look at the space here.
Tinggal nendang ya Lila anjing.
It's a searching pass. Dink through. And he's intervened well there. Rijkaard. Pedri. Another pass just keeps it ticking over.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan
And that
here.
could set him on his way. He's picked his way through. Rummenigge. Borussia Dortmund have themselves a corner, I think. Yes, they do.
Ya
Corner
tah.
number 2 then. And now they can spring out of defence.
Untung komandan over. Bukan ayam mah berapa guys?
Tries to pass it through. Borussia Dortmund appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's playing.
Shit.
He's been taken and the referee has pointed at the spot. Indonesia have themselves a chance from the spot. Now, power or placement. And that's one back. Not a twitch, not a blink.
Played
Is it
a
guys?
double bluff here, I think.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exactly the response he'd be looking for.
Rummenigge being hounded, manhandled at times.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
He's had a shot! They've scored! They are right back in business.
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Well, the defence were being far too casual there, Peter. Far too slow to switch on to the danger. That's the kind of thing that makes managers go crazy.
This has become one superb game of football.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Indonesia have their second corner now. Deco plays it short. Borussia Dortmund have the chance to go the other way. Oh, good read.
That's great.
Roll! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. He's on it, can he get away? Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Chance!
Yeah.
They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
And yes, it's him again. Indonesia go into the lead.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch. Borussia Dortmund really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could...
It's Eto'o! And again! And Czech pulls off a sensational save. Deco. Nice looking ball. And he was quick to react. Well, quality clearly deserted him in that crucial moment.
Well, that's
Rồi,
down
rồi.
to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And no, that was never going to make it. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Passing is crisp. Bullet! So close to drawing level.
Bullet really wanted that, didn't he? Probably a little too much, to be honest.
Raul. And here's Torres. Van Bronckhorst. Quality ball.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
And it's been played through. And it's Etta. Goes for a shot!
Anjing.
They have stolen level at the last. Another moment of magic. A real wow moment.
A real wow
It's
magic.
beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that. But not this fella.
Substitution for Indonesia, number 13.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. So, all square with almost no time remaining.
It just goes to show you what determination can achieve. Okay, there isn't much time left, but if we have to find a winner now, there's no question who I'll be backing.
Very little time to go. Griezmann!
Number 4, Casemiro. Number 11, Guti. Substitutions taking place.
Well, they've got to get everyone forward, and maybe even the keeper.
Guti goes short. And the finish! And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Well, that is asking for trouble. Oh, that's fabulous. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. This time, surely. Oh, it's in! And that may just do it! Just gorgeous, the most glorious, delicious of touches, followed up with an unerring finish.
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that? Poetry in motion.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Indonesia take what looks to be a decisive lead.
Well, look, Peter, I feel I've got to stress that there's still time for another, so we can't be too presumptuous yet.
Guti. That looks a good ball through. That's a little off target. And Guti! Now, who's going to be first to this? And it's Casemiro. And that's that.
Come back.
Have done it with iron, with pragmatism, the sort you expect from a team like this.
Kocak aja.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. Well, I'm Peter Drury, and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. And this is Eto'o. And the shot!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Check claims it, and the danger passes. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Rummenigge, Indonesia finding their passes. Well, it just petered out. No concentration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And they're quick to get it back. And he welcomes it in. Great defending, strong and determined.
We've seen many free role players that have graced the game, but Ruud Gullit is amongst the elite.
Well, no one would argue with that, Jim, but what do you identify as special in him?
Well, so physically powerful and intimidating, and I think his athleticism helps him get through a fierce amount of work.
Nothing quite like him in the modern era.
Agreed.
Maldini. First quarter of an hour gone. And it's Pedri. Now there's a fine ball. Leicester has given away a free kick. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Wan-Bissaka. Indonesia yet to have an attempt on goal. Eto'o. Now that's well seen too. And it's Cruyff. Thuram. Looking for a runner. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Cruyff. Cruyff will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Passing nice and neat. Played out wide. Lovely feet. Shot could be on. Cruyff! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
Passes short and sharp. Probing pass. Oh, that's clever. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Deco. Passing is crisp and sharp. He's chosen to go back. It's a searching pass. Xavi. Rummenigge. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And this is Torres. Well, that is one way to stop him. Half an hour played now. No, that's been intercepted. Nicely shaped ball. Deco. And it's Pedri. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And that could set him on his way. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Borussia Dortmund clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
sure how the stats look in terms of expected goals, but nothing actual has materialised so far. Vieira gets across to intercept that. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. That's good vision.
Yeah.
Good save. Keeper read that well.
Well, it was probably, for him, the best option, but then again, I'm not the best judge of that.
5 minutes till the break. Deco. And it's Deco. Some really good ball movement. Oh, well played. Torres tries to pass it through. Pull it. For Xavi. Xavi pokes it out wide.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive? That was well seen too. Good clearance.
They're back in possession and ready to go again. And pull it! What a wonderful goal!
Well, that's very much
Pull it.
changed the complexion. It's also changed mindsets and moods in both
Yeah,
teams,
guys, I think we'll
and it had to be him.
There was no getting to that, no getting to it. And we hit half-time. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
Here we go again.
Indonesia really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Rijkaard. Cruyff. And it's Deco. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Now it's Cruyff. Pull it. And he cuts out the supply. Searching pass he's played there. That is good alertness. Rijkaard. Deco. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Rummenigge touches it back. Oh, Red, nice interception. Rummenigge. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Now he's got space here. Baresi. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Xavi! Goal! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce, and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
Borussia Dortmund are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Tries to play it through. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
And that is as far as they're going to go. Thuram.
Such good technique.
Pass somewhat off target. Pullet proving dependable as ever. Another terrific day at the office for him.
Well, having that sort of player in your side is reassuring because the rest of the team knows he can make his influence count at any stage. It's simply part of his package. When he really wants to, this fella scores.
And here's Cruyff. Pullet. Can he spark a counter here? And this is Eto'o. Gets himself into trouble and he's lost it. A noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
Rijkaard. He's being chased here by an unwelcome guest. it's Pedri. Great ball, and he's in here. That great chance.
Anjing lain ngulik mah hese guys.
That's what you call
Harapun
inspired
ieu ge
goalkeeping.
Cruyff actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
geus tendang aing beunang ken ku si
And we
Dida.
have our very first corner. They've played it short. Now it's Cruyff. Van Bronckhorst gets a foot in and wins the ball. Now it's Eto'o. Nicely weighted ball. Always onto this.
Anjing aya guys. Goblok. Ada aing ele aya sih anjing parah Om Sony.
Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands.
Aing ele aya goblok. Tadi mah da.
That's an
Kamari mah
imaginative pass. Real chance. Just cruising. They are cruising.
Aya goblok. Tolong. Komandan.
It is a good finish.
Aduh, bahaya guys. Bahaya guys. Komandannya nongol guys. Aji kayaknya di WA nih. Kayaknya di WA nih. Sama Pak Wakil nih.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Lovely, now and a chance! It's run loose, who's going to get there? Oh, he's been caught on it here! Baresi did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Rummenigge! Keeper gets just about enough of it.
Borussia Dortmund really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
And this is Hullet. Caught offside that time.
Substitution.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Deco. Now it's Cruyff. That is ended up in no man's land. He won't be happy with that one. And here's Deco. Deco proves just a little bit too strong. Plays a sharp little ball here. Eto'o picks it up out wide. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, such a clever touch. Eto'o. That's very neat. That is lovely. And he's managed to get free. Delivered with swing. Gets a good foot in there. Pedri. And the referee brings it to a close.
Aduh, Alejandro, 2-0 anjing.
Simply having no answer to a display that was stunning, scintillating. There was to be only one outcome. What are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Well, there was a distinct lack of clarity or commitment in everything the players were trying to do. Looking pretty lethargic, and they were really...
Itu gua yakin Om Sodik dia pengen komen lagi, anjing kok nggak bisa. Halo. Ya, raing lieur. Hei, kacau lah, kacau. Rank dulu guys. Gua time out 5 menit tuh sama sama Om Sodik. Sama Om Sodik gua sama gua. Itu Om Sodik, gua yakin dia mau komen lagi asli gua. Dia mau ngeledekin gua gitu. Tahu aja di time out. Mampus. Aduh, bagus bagus. Kamu kerja bagus, Bot. I know why every day waiting for you. Anjing, kasihan si komandan. Bangke, katanya Kang Boy. Aduh, Om Sony, Om Sony. Dia mau ngeledekin gua asli itu kayaknya. Yakin gua.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion.
Hello, everybody,
The game
and
yet to
welcome
kick
to
off.
today's
The
match.
excitement already palpable. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Pedri. And it's Deco. Tries to think it... Oh, smashing header! He's done very well to get to that.
Fernando Torres really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Great vision. Now it's Torres. And Torres!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Pedri strokes it back.
Well, he just didn't have any...
Takes a shot!
Masuk-masuk.
And had everyone off their seats.
Komandan, komandan. Kemana kau, komandan?
Well, here we go then with this bundle of joy and excitement. That has always been Ronaldinho. His career, a thing of legend. But Jim, if you were to name just one game that defines him, it would be...
Well, I think undoubtedly it has to be the away game in Madrid back in 2005. He himself scored 2 second-half goals, but...
Goes for a shot! Cannavaro clears it away. Lovely feet. Nice interception, well timed. Ronaldinho. It's a searching pass. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Now it's Cruyff. Quarter of an hour played. That's a cute ball. Wan-Bissaka gets over and intercepts. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Yeah, they've got a good grip on this game, now to turn it into a stranglehold.
Oh, that's a key interception. And it's Deco. Rummenigge. Here's Deco. Rummenigge. Looking to play him in. Looking for a runner. That's good vision. And this is Batistuta. Batistuta! Oh, he gave that an almighty thump.
Well, we always have to give a reason for it, Peter, but did he hit that too well?
Ya,
Referee's given a throw.
parah anjir.
Rodri. And it's Ronaldinho. And this is Dembele. And the shot! Well, now it's a red. Oh, what has... Oh, it's fallen kindly here.
Ya lah.
He's scored! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, listen, last line of defence and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
FC Nassaf have broken through. It's 1-0.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Rummenigge. Cruyff. Deftly away. Possession and ready to go again. Rijkaard. Good, strong midfield running here. Nicely shaped ball. Maldini kept his eye on it, and he's there. Rijkaard. Rummenigge. Pedri. And it's Schneider. FC Nassaf looking to pass their way through. Baresi wins the duel this time. Deco. Oh, they can break here. Pedri is the guilty party there. Rijkaard. Dembele. And it's Dembele. Pedri. Pedri picks it up out wide. Tries to get it clear.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Batistuta. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him. It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Agak ngapa-ngapa anjir.
I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Looking tidy in possession here. And this is Torres.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Indonesia have got it back and they'll have another go. Now, can they get him away? Now it's Pedri. Pedri! He has done it! They have hauled themselves back into
Santai.
Well, you have to credit the
Santai Om Tio, santai. Ya. Om Sony-nya suruh latihan dulu Om Sony.
To get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Yeah, he won.
Batistuta! He scored! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn.
And that'll be the last act of the first half. So we have here a genuinely competitive game with neither team truly in control. A single goal the difference at half-time. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing, The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that.
Itu jangan banyak ngirim emot aja, Om Sony. Lu tadi kebanyakan ngirim emot itu.
Here we go again then.
Indonesia can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Marquinhos. He's going to be disappointed with that. Baresi. Deco. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Kunde. Has a look and plays it forward. And it's Pedri. He's well positioned here. Nicked it back promptly.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Can he get on the end of this? And this is Dembele. Schneider. Good take, and it's Ronaldinho! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
FC Nassau appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves...
Trife! Oh, he's been caught on it here. In he goes again. They've done it again. It is incredible.
Om Sony udah latihan belum? Nanti kena bantai lagi sama Kang Boy.
Who would have seen this? Neither manager, I think. It's all happening.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
This is quite a battle.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. He'll fancy himself from here.
Belum keneh wae sedang kurang lah nih.
Well, I think the technical challenge is doable. This could depend on the amount of power.
Johan Cruyff. Number 20, Fernando Torres. Number 22, Pedri. Coming on the field, number 8, Ronaldinho.
Shot at goal!
Oh.
And the game is well and truly turned on its head. That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Gutai.
Substitution in progress.
FC Nassau making consecutive changes here. Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
This is Dembele. Lovely, now then. Can he finish?
Ini santai dulu, Lek. Santai
And
dulu,
kept
Lek.
out by the most elastic of saves.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Rummenigge being hunted in packs.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
Not the most accurate pass.
Aing kacau, guys. Kacau tik aing, guys. Kacau ya. Hai, siap, aman. Aman Om Sony, besok juga apa-apa.
Indonesia still have the cards to affect this game. Now it's Bale. Bergkamp. Oh, good ball. And that has been clubbed away. And he's only too happy to
Lagi
take
jelek jaringan gua nih, berat.
That's really well manoeuvred. It's a good spell of possession, this. Rijkaard gets rid without sophistication.
Anjing. Suwe. Tahu dia aja, anjing. Bangke lah.
Substitution. Indonesia.
Aman Om Sony, aman.
The first in the game for either side, actually.
Is number 4, Casemiro. Substitutions taking place.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this
Aye,
game
I'm
might
sorry,
just take off from here.
Rummenigge. No, he's not getting past him there. Rummenigge has been caught there. It's a foul. Well, it was a chance, but meat and drink for the keeper.
The moans and groans are predictable. He felt compelled to try.
Threads one in. Picked out brilliantly.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Bale! So close to drawing level.
That was extremely good focus from the keeper. And it could turn out to be quite a significant moment.
Nice looking ball. Floated through. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Can he get it through? Caught offside that time. Rafael Leao. And it's Deco. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Now this is interesting. He has already had his name taken once.
Jangan manas-manasin dong, Om Tio. Nanti kalau Kang Boy udah bangkit, baru dong.
Just to confirm, he is therefore off. Nesta. Rafael Leao. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played.
Bangke, Om Tio.
All hands on deck for this one.
Bisa wae dia, Bang. Cepatan ini ketua. Kacing.
And it's been taken short. Quick look, the big header! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Well, you see what a
Abis.
difference it makes to
Ayo,
have so
Abis.
many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think. Well read, and the danger is averted.
Indonesia really wanted that 2-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
Pacho for Olise. That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Casemiro. And it's Wan-Bissaka. Now it's Deco. Looking for options for movement. He has found the way through. And it's made. He's had a shot! And it's come back out to him.
Malah satu, siapa?
Just needed better contact. And it's Isco. And the referee brings it to a close. Indonesia have done it with iron, with pragmatism, the sort you expect from a team like this. Admirable.
Ayo Om Sony, kalau mau Om Sony. Gue bikin room nih, kalau mau, kalau nggak mau ya nggak apa-apa, gue mah nggak maksa. Ah ya, siap. Berarti dia masih belum ini guys, belum percaya diri guys. Oh ya? Oh ya. Gas lagi lah kalau kayak gitu lah. Ya terus apaan kalau kayak gitu? Padahal sama Om Tio udah dibilangin, Kang Boy lagi bapuk, cepetan turun, kapan lagi kan gitu. Tapi kan masih nggak percaya diri gitu kayaknya. Hai, pede. Aduh anjing namanya guys kiri. Padat asisten gua ya. Mantap asisten gua Om Sony itu. Jangan macem-macem makanya. Eh, Coba kita mainkan si Raul.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it.
Ayo Om. Diteplok.
So we're up and running. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Kaká in the side, just about as box office as it gets.
Yeah, I totally agree. He, in many ways, the blueprint of the modern-day number 10, lauded for his simple and very graceful style of play. Really is a player who has the lot.
You come to the game just to see him play. Nicely spread. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Now it's Raul. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Lovely bit of skill. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Now it's Cruyff. Look at the space here. Raul finds himself offside. Pedri. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And it's Pedri. Fernando Torres. Fair to say, I think, a cautious start from both teams. Gets himself into trouble and he's lost it. Vieira. Bouts of passing here, really easy on the eye. Brilliantly cut out. He's looking wide.
Well, neither team has yet managed to impose any authority, and as a consequence, this game's just drifted.
And that's put paid to a promising move. It's a promising position. And the through ball. Paris Saint-Germain upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it back as quickly as they can get it, and they're hunting in packs to do just that.
Good to watch.
It really is. It's rugged and robust, but it still needs plenty of intelligence and teamwork.
Kimmich. Kaká. Wan-Bissaka promptly onto that, and that is that. Baresi calmly anticipates. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Now it's Torres. Can he get it through? Rice. Kaká.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Nicely weighted ball. And it's been played through. Real chance here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Vieira. And here's Cruyff. This might spell danger. Pedri. Oh, well played. Kimmich. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Now, this could be a chance. He's being urged to shoot. And it's Vieira. Cruyff has it out wide and in space. Deco going face-to-face with his great rival.
Yet another interesting duel, this.
Oh, that's nice. No way through, so back it comes. And he shoots! It's in! The breakthrough strike! Complete awareness. He understood what was needed, and he executed it smoothly.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
Indonesia have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
Oh, such a clever touch. Played out to the left flank.
Deserved a better ball there. He's right to be disappointed. They've got to make this nice and quick.
Aimed beyond the defence, and he's intervened well there. The only breakthrough then came late in the first half here, and that is the difference. And the score, and the shot! And he hits the net! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Kang.
Well, that's
Biasa akun
really
basic
the
mah.
opposition. You can see their manager
Keras pertama doang. Tisu magic biasa, tisu magic. Keras tapi nggak kerasa. Kebas rasanya.
Indonesia really did kick on after getting that first goal. Could they have got another one?
Om Tio mau turun lagi kah? Rematch.
But as long as they can keep up the intensity, maintain the purpose levels, I think they'll get another chance soon enough.
Indonesia.
Mau rematch kah?
Half time.
Hai.
Toute personne visiblement étrange ou inappropriée sera exclue du stade. Merci.
Ganti formasi ya. Formasi kesukaan gua.
Attention,
Duitnya belum ada Om Tio, uangnya belum ada. Soalnya ini kan gua akun Turki nih. Gua akun Turki. Jadi apa ya? Ngisi cash, ngisi ininya gua nggak tahu yang jualnya.
And we're underway again. Vieira. Mendy cuts out the pass. Mendy. Rice. Now Kaká. He's in a great position here. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Ronaldinho. Raul. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Paris Saint-Germain finding their passes. Looking for the run. Can he finish? Really well taken goal.
Kejauhan
The
gua.
second half off to a spectacular start. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Di menu setting yang mana Om Sodik? Menu setting yang mana?
Time for a change in personnel. Casemiro coming on to a
Nah,
rapturous
itu Om Tio tahu
reception. It
tuh.
is the moment we've all waited for.
Now, that's what you call a luxury addition, to be able to summon someone of this caliber.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exactly the response he'd be looking for.
Ronaldinho will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Some really good ball movement. Casemiro, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and real chance! And the keeper has it. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Indonesia are looking pretty rattled at the moment, Jim.
There's no doubt about that, Peter. It looks like they've had the proverbial carpet swept from underneath them, and it's amazing how much one goal can change things.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to make any prediction on this right now. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Wan-Bissaka. Indonesia do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Rijkaard. And it's Maldini. And he's worked it through. There's no flag. Roll! They've done it! A two-goal lead and they're firmly in
Anjing,
control.
100 bayar sejuta goblok.
You don't keep those outs. He knew.
Om Sodik nih.
Oh,
Gua
what
kira
a hit,
mau
Peter.
bantu
There was
nih.
nothing lucky about it, let me
Aduh.
tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
I wonder if the manager is tempted to go for another and really kill the game off completely. I, for one, think he should now.
Raul. Now it's Torres. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Kimmich. Mendy. He's gone direct here. Now Kaká. Kimmich. And it's Rice. Ronaldinho. And here's the chance to counter. Kimmich does really well to win the ball there. And it's Kimmich. Good ball, good take. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Wan-Bissaka. Now that looks a decent ball. Can he latch on to this? It is a corner. And that's it. So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you.
Lagi mulung koin gua, Om Tio, mulung koin. Lumayan nanti kalau udah 700 gua beliin Capello itu. Pengen gua. Ayo lagi guys, dapat 50 perak sekali lagi. Udah 15 PS Om Sodik, sama musim kemarin dihitung ternyata Om Sodik. Sama musim kemarin.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now.
Against Inter.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. And already we're underway here.
Parah.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And this is Griezmann. Picked out brilliantly. It's loose now and they want to get it back. He can get that clear. Look at the space here. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it's Son Heung-min. And here's Griezmann. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Nicely aimed pass. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, Peter, I think you're going to have to go a very long way to find a better all-round midfielder than Fede Valverde. He's got the engine to do all the covering, but he's a lot more than that. He's got the strength, the tackling ability, good composure on the ball and balance in his game. So you'd really struggle to find any weakness.
Well, quite no argument from me on that one. Van Dijk.
Oi.
Pretty cagey early on from both sides. Well seen, saw that coming.
Alah,
Well
aing.
played. Well shot,
Wih,
surely!
untung sih.
And he looked every bit the assured
Oh,
keeper
pas
there.
guys.
Really anticipated
Pilihan
that well,
bapuk
didn't
kan.
he?
And we have our very first corner. Can he finish? Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Lah itu gua udah dapat rencana. Udah dapat rencana 15 win streak.
Needs no introduction. Indonesia
Pas waktu match ke-10 tuh. Kata gua teh lu, kok dapat kata gua teh.
And this is some chance. Eto, chance here to counter. Wan-Bissaka spots it and intercepts. Tries to play it through. And here's Deco. Maldini. Chooses to go cross-field.
That's a cracking pass to stretch the opposition.
Pedri. That's a good ball. He's being urged to... There's the shot! There it is!
Well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
Indonesia have taken the lead.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough, though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Deco. That's good play. And it's
Hello.
Maldini. Passes coming off in quick succession here. And back it goes.
Modern football for you and all that pressing.
He's in space and looking for options. Foul right on the edge of the box. It could go either way here.
Dalam kan tuh.
The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick. Probably be looking to play it square from here. So he's plotting something before playing it in. Deco.
Teka Uber si Andrit. Kecok.
Indonesia are seeing a lot of the ball and have a 1-0 lead to show for it. And here's Mbappe. It's Ronaldinho! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Deco. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Rummenigge. Maldini. And he's there to make the challenge.
Indonesia really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
And it's Casemiro. Now it's Eto'o. Pedri. Griezmann. Nice sequence of passes this. Now it's Deco. He's got away. Shot Son Heung-min! He scores! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now.
Yeah, to see it unfold.
Nah iya makanya bahaya Om Sodik itu, aduh dibiarkan terus itu, aduh.
Indonesia are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Passing is crisp and sharp. And here's Eto'o.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
He is just caressing the ball. He's found a way through.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
But it goes. Now there's a fine ball. Eto'o. It's a searching pass. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And we've reached half-time. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Indonesia are heading into the break, very happy with how it's gone so far.
Iya Om, ini gua pindahin sih. Gua pindahin jadi LWF.
Substitution for Indonesia. Number 18, Deco. Coming on the field is
Here we go again then.
17, Gacor.
Indonesia different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Son Heung-min to Maldini. And it's Casemiro. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Son Heung-min. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. That's an imaginative pass. Good read, needed to be. Eto'o. Ronaldinho. Son Heung-min knocks it into space. Oh, Son Heung-min!
Gak masuk Om Sodik. Ini blitz-nya mana ini?
Son Heung-min clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Indonesia looking to pass their way through. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Inter Milan appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves.
It's Son Heung-min!
Wala.
Oh, that was wicked, a truly wicked effort.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he tried one of his specials.
Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Lah iya, Noah ngerumpi pergi aja lagi.
Time and again they are repelled. Eto.
OTW kemana Om Tio?
He needs a minder. And
Rematch kah?
teammates should be picking up.
Indonesia perhaps contemplating their next change here. Oh, that's well spotted. Casemiro.
Ya lah.
And it's Rijkaard.
Gua kira mau rematch.
Maldini. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Casemiro. Son Heung-min looking to add to his goal. Van der Vaart. And here's Mbappe. Roberto Carlos. Corner it is. Corner number 2 then. Ronaldinho with the short one. And now a sudden chance to counter. He's in a great position here. Casemiro. Now it's Torres. And this is Mohamed Salah. Lobbed in behind. Now it's Son Heung-min. Caught offside that time. Pedri. That's Maldini. Great vision. Spread neatly. Son Heung-min picks it up out wide. He has found the way through. Shot a goal! They've got to be quick to recover this. Lovely. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Xavi Alonso. And it's Eto. And here's Drogba. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Mohamed Salah. Leading by 2 and the finishing line in sight. He's picked his way through. Mohamed Salah.
There's a real tenacity about their defensive play, and it's up close and personal.
Now it's Torres. And the whistle has gone for a reckless challenge there. And no surprise, that's a booking. Casemiro. Oh, looks a smashing ball. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Just 5 minutes left.
Boleh Om Tio,
That is
boleh.
commitment to the cause.
Wah, gua gasak ini mah.
So, third corner of the game.
Gua gasak.
They've played it short. Lam gets his head on it! It goes to show he is human after all.
Seriusan?
Maldini. That's a good run down the left. He's
Anjing.
managed to get free. That's very neat. He's had a fair time
Buset
with that
sih.
challenge.
Ai.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Baresi kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Neatly clipped into space. And this is Son Heung-min. And a chance! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Son Heung goes for a shot! Quality ball. And we're done. Well, don't you just love it when a plan comes together? Victory never in doubt in the mind of the master.
Woi, dapat 50, guys. Lumayan dapat 50. Kuatan mah nya, Kang. Kapel ya kaudak mah koin karep 700 300 deh. Hmm. Ayo Om Tio. Anjing komen Ro. Awas lu ya. Main mandi-mandiin. Bye. Anjing, halaga Om Hendro. Oke, siap. Aman Om Hendro.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game. It's Jim Beglin.
Hi, Peter. Always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So off we go then.
Well, Peter, it's a joy to have a chance to watch one of the finest to emerge from the African continent, Samuel Eto'o. He backs up his goals with a really strong work rate, and he's always effective, whether on or off the ball.
Yeah, fantastic talisman for his nation.
And more disciplined than people credit him.
Maldini. Deco. Baresi. Passing is crisp and sharp. Hullet. Rummenigge. Now it's Eto'o. Good ball over the top. Rummenigge! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Rummenigge clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Wan-Bissaka, and here's Torres. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Rummenigge, and now the breakaway. That is a great pick-out. Oh, that's fabulous. Shoots! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Oh, lovely feeding, is such a good mover. Yeah, he's offering an apology for that. He needed to deliver a better ball. Nicely shaped ball. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Challenge just a bit on the firm side.
Masuk poin ya.
Well, the ref's been lenient
Di
here.
desa.
I doubt he'll
Komen
get
aja.
any more chances.
Si
Yeah, well, they were
Trap.
exposed and vulnerable, and
Yeah.
he knew he had to do
Oh,
something.
kiri guys.
to
Kiri yo.
What a start, free
Aduh,
kick in a
gini, guys.
dangerous position in the opening minutes. And this is a great chance to take a lead. Deco. Big chance! He's missed, but not by that far. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Threads one in. Xavi. Probing pass. Pass somewhat off target. Can he get it through? Shapes to shoot! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. And we have our very first corner. And it's been taken short. And here's Cruyff. And he shoots! It's a loose ball. That has not gone well. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. Pull it. Nice looking ball. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Baresi. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Now it's Torres. Well read, and the danger is averted. Vieira. Searching pass he's played there. Oh, that's well spotted. Pedri. Indonesia looking to pass their way through. Ambitious ball here. Chips it through. Now that's well seen too. Vieira. That's been cut out, well played. Pull it. Nicely weighted ball. Rummenigge. And he's found a way past. There's the shot! Goal! Borussia Dortmund!
Bisa dicekel,
Well, a 1-2 is easier to pull off than most dribbles, and I think we've just seen the proof.
So the first goal of the game.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
And it's Pedri. Pullet gets a foot in here. Rummenigge. He won't be happy with that one. Cruyff. Indonesia finding their passes. Looking for options for movement. Xavi.
Rummenigge.
Nesta. Wan-Bissaka. Nesta.
Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Lobbed in behind. That has been cut short. No way through there. He might be in here. He's having a shot. It's a goal.
Anjir!
They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky, it'll come your way.
So that's two now without reply.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Vieira. Passing is crisp and sharp.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Aing di lambung wae bang
Nesta
kete.
gets
Aduh.
across to intercept that.
Aduh, lieur lah.
No surprise at all that this is the guy who's had such a positive impact.
Well, having that sort of player in your side is reassuring because the rest of the team knows he can make his influence count at any stage. It's simply part of his package. When he really wants to, this fella scores.
And he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. Wan-Bissaka kept his eye on it. And we've reached half-time. How would you review the first half?
Indonesia really are lucky not to be down by more, Peter. The manager's going to have to come up with something a little special to lift these players. Otherwise, this one's as good as done.
For one of our fan club members.
Here we go again then.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Rummenigge. Vieira. Rummenigge. And this is Eto'o. Well read, nice interception. He's a sharp little ball here. Xavi. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Rummenigge. Cruyff. And the
Oke,
finish!
satu lagi deh.
He has done it! The second half off to a spectacular start. And that was as close to certain as can be.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
We have got ourselves a game here.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exactly the response he'd be looking for.
That is very well defended. Borussia Dortmund appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that. And this is Eto'o. Maldini does well to get it back. Cruyff. And it's Deco. What a throw in. That's good pressure, good intensity.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here. That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue, and they'll get clinical.
Lain, target kah?
Van Bronckhorst is sporting a guilty look after that.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Stood up well to him there. Rummenigge unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Deco. Now that looks a decent ball. Rummenigge. That is lovely. That is good strength. Bergomi gets it away. Decent chance! Just off target.
Shortget, Gareth shortget, Inggris.
Substitutions taking place.
Inggris,
Have their second
shortget,
corner
shortget.
now.
Jogi.
Pedri plays it short. Cruyff is flagged offside.
Oh, iya tas sate ngaran teh. Gasperini. Sorry. Gasperini, Kang.
Substitution for Indonesia.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. There's going to be a major shake-up in the attack here.
It's a bold move. The manager's made his intentions pretty clear. He's going for this.
Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Strokes it back, gives it back. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
That's an imaginative pass. That's good vision. And they've got rid.
Borussia Dortmund clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
And they're not going to make any further progress now. And that has left him in a heap. Aimed beyond the defence. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. He's on it. Can he get away? Rummenigge showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Guti. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief.
Chance, surely! And the lead stays intact, just.
Well, I think
Oh, I
that
did. I'm
says it all,
sorry.
Peter. brilliant save from the keeper. He read the situation superbly.
Corner number 3 coming up. Deco with the short one. Rafael Leao with a definite fell there.
Anjing kayak bener. Asem banget.
And it's Guti. Deco. Passes coming off in quick succession here.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Now it's Eto. Can he get on the end of this? The ball goes in.
There will be 3 minutes.
Wan-Bissaka is there and he can get that clear.
Awas lu, nggak bisa komen lagi, mampus lu.
And he gets rid in a hurry. Griezmann's a mighty effort. Guti. The error shows great strength. And the number on the board is 3. Referee looks at his
Aduh,
watch
kacau
and
guys.
blows
Aja
his
ya,
whistle.
aing goblok.
Indonesia were involved in a great game here, unpredictable in so many ways, but in the end they fell just short. Effort
Just a
unrewarded.
quick announcement. We would like to inform you
Your
that
reflections
CCTV
then, Jim.
is now in
Indonesia
operation
never
for your
quite
safety.
got to grips with this game, Peter. They looked slow and cumbersome in trying to counter much sharper opposition. Shocking, really.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all.
Ayo sama Om Sony katanya Om Tio. Sama Om Sony biar nggak kemalaman katanya, nanti alasan lagi. Ya gini Om Sony, lagi gangguan dari tadi. Ayo nggak apa-apa, diulang. Anjing. Jangan kelamaan Om Sony ininya. Jadi kayak gini kalau kelamaan. Ya, anjing. Anjing. Anjing udah keterlaluan ini. Udah keterlaluan Om Sony ini.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So it's down to business here. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
The defensive qualities of William Saliba. For me, Peter, he's someone who's shown great leadership from such a young age when starting his career in France. I see a lot of bravery and courage, and I think they're words you associate with somebody who is very good in both boxes.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. Passing is crisp and sharp.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And he's had it nicked away. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Nice looking ball. That's a nicely shaped ball. And Batistuta! They've scored!
Well, once more, it's him.
Bola
And we
itu
can't be
asik berselirah
surprised
enggak?
because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
Indonesia are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? And he's got the beating of his man. Can he finish?
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take
Ruas
any
aing anjing
risks.
ngarencot si Modek. Aul. Ruas wae.
Oh, they could be caught out here. Messi! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Messi really looked as though he had chosen correctly then, and yet we quickly realised he hadn't.
Gives it back. Foot in. Now then, the ball's come loose. Cruyff knocks it into space, and the shot! They've scored! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
Swift, incisive, deadly, all done in a matter of seconds.
Yeah, well, the opposition had plenty of warning here, Peter. Look at how quick they were going the other way. Exactly what you need when you're playing on the counter-attack.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Raul. It's a searching pass. And this is Pele. And he's only too happy to take that back. Xabi Alonso. Well, the defence proved infallible then. But that won't be the last they'll see of him. And it's Fernando Torres. Deco.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
Looking to play him in. Cruyff receives it in a wide position. Can he finish? And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Cruyff really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Indonesia with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. Deco plays it short. Rummenigge knocks it out wide. Rijkaard. Xavi Alonso. Now it's Messi. Messi tries making a foray down the right. Oh, that's... And Batistuta! It's run loose. Who's going to get... Oh, terrible pass. Looking for a corner. That has been knocked clear. Indonesia are looking to go forward now. And it's Vieira. Rijkaard kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Raul. Pedri. Deco.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
That has not gone well. And it's Deco. Driving forward. It's Batistuta. Look at the space here. Oh, shooting chance!
Tipu aing anjing.
Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to...
There's the whistle for half-time. Well, the score at half-time, a fair reflection of things overall, you'd have to say that. There was certainly no lack of effort or endeavour in the first half.
Security staff.
It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker, and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
Indonesia really need to bring up their intensity.
Kena main Raul, liur.
Just looked at a step
Apa lah yang nama lawan Raul mau pasti di tekil. Kata.
Rummenigge. Deco. Pedri. Rummenigge. Cruyff. Xavi Alonso. And here's the chance to counter. It's a pretty loose pass. Cruyff. Now it's Torres. Indonesia disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. And he welcomes it in. Indonesia can breathe again. Just.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
And it's Xavi Alonso. Looking for the run. It's a promising position. Goes for a shot! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Pele certainly looked hungry and exciting on the ball. Confidence is at play here. Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Saliba gets over and intercepts.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Rijkaard. Raul will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Messi! And oh, what has happened here? It is a corner.
Substitution for Indonesia.
Corner number 2 then.
Country. Number 18, Deco. Number 20, Fernando Torres. Number 14,
Anjing.
number 7, Johan Cruyff.
And the finish!
On the field, number 13,
And now a sudden chance to
number
counter.
24, Rafael Leao.
Engages
Number
and
8,
forces him off the ball.
Ronaldinho.
They'll want to make the most
Number
of this
4,
turnover.
Casemiro.
Now it's Pele.
Number 10, Mohamed Salah.
Mohamed Salah. Well timed, excellent interception. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Indonesia clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Pass somewhat off target. Raul. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Now it's Batistuta. Into the last quarter of an hour.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
He's having a go! Oh, he's been caught napping! Lofted in. Czech claims it, and the danger passes. Rafael Leao. Rafael Leao, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. He's in space and looking for options. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep.
Ah, nggak bisa ganti anjir.
Substitutions taking place.
Time is running out here.
Well, it's looking like too little too late, but they are giving it all they have.
Looking for a runner. Wan-Bissaka bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Raul. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And it's Isco. It's come to nothing. Baresi gets it clear.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Mohamed Salah gets into a good position. Roberto Carlos did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Rummenigge
There will be 1 minute added
stood up
time.
well to him there. Now it's Rafael Leao. There goes the final whistle. Well, this is a game they could so easily have won on another day, but alas, that wasn't to be, and they go down by the odd goal.
Balas guys, balas guys, balas guys. Beak aing DC anjing anjing. Awas isukan aing make akun hiji deui sia. Iya nih gua kalah gara-gara jaringan Om Sony jelek dari tadi ya. Anjing, anjing beak aing goblok. Nah, mana sih Om Sony? Nah, ini kemana ini? Aduh. Sini Om Sony join. Wah, lu apa sih lu? Om Sony nih. Jaringannya ya? Masa sih ah? Anjing tanda-tanda mulu goblok. Oke, gua obok-obok Om Sony ini.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Hi, Peter. Always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this
Ah,
now.
bismillahirrahmanirrahim.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. The action has already started. And this is Batistuta. Messi. He is through here. Shot a goal! And he nearly went all the way.
Messi can really show some outlandish skills, which is always welcome and obviously refreshing. There's a player below, Peter, that I admire on a professional and personal level, the one and only Raul.
He's just out on his own for consistency.
Indeed, and a terrific leader. Talent has to be backed up by hard work and tenacity, and he leads by example, hence the respect he commands.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Chance for a shot! It's in!
What Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Tenang, Le. Siap, terima kasih Om
The
Tio.
game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Oh, it's Raul. Rijkaard. And it's Xabi Alonso. Opts for safety. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Raul. And that could set him on his way. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
This is the time you need that pace.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Spread it left. So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Raul. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's Messi. Probing pass. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Oh, that's a key interception. Well, that pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Alonso, looking for a runner. No, that's been intercepted. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Now it's Griezmann. Messi spots it and intercepts.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Looking to play him in. Xavi Alonso. Pele. Raul. To Messi. Now it's Raul. It's a searching pass. Costa Corta getting this one clear. And it's Xavi Alonso. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. And that's another good win of the ball. Indonesia are one up and looking surprisingly comfortable. Now it's Batistuta. Now that's well seen too. Wan-Bissaka. And it's Cruyff. And this is Batistuta. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And this is Griezmann. Looking for options for movement. Very nicely done. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. It's a promising position. Messi. Picked out brilliantly. Distributed tidily. And the first 45 minutes are up. There's been no shortage of...
Liur Beckham Sony asli liur.
A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, this is when you need your players to step up, Peter. Be brave, see all that courage. They need to have a big start to the second half to give them some momentum. And they're not going to get that if they're being too risk-averse.
Indonesia head for the dressing room in possession of a 1-0 lead. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
Indonesia definitely want to.
Takes a shot. Good run.
Parah, ini nggak masuk ya.
Where it stopped.
Rummenigge deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Nicely shaped ball, and he's picked it up out wide. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And it's Xabi Alonso. Now it's Griezmann. He's looking wide. It's an inviting looking ball, that. He's in a great position here, and he's managed to get free. Oh, he's bustling through here. Now that pass has been well intercepted. He's had a shot! He has done it! Two to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring. A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
Indonesia are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They need
face-to-face with the keeper.
Ah!
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Baresi.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Gimana, Menro? liar siya. Ayo.
Substitution for Indonesia.
Terima kasih Om Tio, supportnya, terima kasih. Kok nggak support Om Sony sih, heran gua mah.
Coming on the field, number 14.
Indonesia perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. No way through there.
Om Sony ketawa, guys.
Costa Corta. For Messi. Rijkaard. Vieira. He's chosen to go back. Xabi Alonso. Rijkaard. Well, that looks a decent ball. And it's been played through. And that is through. It's loose now. Applies the... Oh! Yeah. Griezmann. Played out to the right.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Oh, such a clever touch. And he's had it nicked away. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Pelé. Raul will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Griezmann. Wan-Bissaka.
Enggak gitu, gua tanya kok. Lu dukung gua sih, Om Tio. Gimana sih? Bukan dukung komandan.
And he plays one through. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Rijkaard makes the interception. He's got away.
Mana ada.
Tries to play it through. Oh, no joy this time. He's a sharp little shapes to shoot. And it's there.
Liar.
Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. That is ended up in no man's land. Gives it back.
That's good pressure. It gave him no other choice.
Om Henro ke lamun posisi naki mah liarnya Om Henro-nya.
The opposition have been handcuffed.
The ball has bounced loose now. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And that's another throw.
Pek natuju anjing. Liar.
Throw that picked off with relative ease. Raul. Great defending, strong and determined.
There will be 3
There's
minutes.
some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Now it's Raul. And here's Batistuta. Can he latch on to this? Rummenigge. Vieira. That's that. So a real showpiece win.
Liar. Om Sonai.
Despite their best endeavours, it has ended in an easy win. Rummenigge taking in.
Dari kemarin dramatis mulu perasaan.
Make sure
And
to put
deservedly
any
so.
litter in the bins provided. Thank you for your.
Aduh. Ini Om Sony nggak ada sih. Kalau ada habis lu Om Sony. OGM mulu dia. Betul Om Hendro. Lamun akun anyar mah urang gampang nyerang dah Om. Nyerang ge. Skill ge gampang. Ah, akun ieu anjing hese nya. Beda sih Om Hendro. Ditambah pelatihna anjing pelatih murahan. Iya, keur bukarak menang 400. Kau bermoanya kapelo Kang.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. And already we're underway here. Here comes the corner. And we have our very first corner.
Tes, Om Tio, tes.
He gets big.
Biar semangat
He
gua.
wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And it's Griezmann. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Rummenigge. Can he spark a counter here? And he's through, it's one-on-one!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Mantap, Om Tio, terima kasih. Halo. Karasa untuk pakai kapelo teh pergerakan teh asa kasar gitu, Kang. Asik kasar. Amplas kasar aja.
And that pass just didn't quite work. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
The defensive qualities of William Saliba. For me, Peter, he's someone who's shown great leadership from such a young age when starting his career in France. I see a lot of bravery and courage, and I think they're words you associate with somebody who is very good in both boxes.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly. Can he finish? He's scored!
Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
Indonesia are already chasing the game. They didn't invest. Messi is on his chance for a shot. It's in. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Gorgeous.
Gas, semangat.
Gorgeous.
Oh, how does he get the ball to do that? He's on another level to most of his peers.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Raul. Now it's Messi. Nicely weighted ball.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope. Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Nicely shaped ball.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Rijkaard. Well timed, excellent interception. All the way back.
Wah, hampir, guys.
Now that's well seen too. Ronaldinho. Raul. Looking for the run. Cruyff. That's going to go a long
Jadi malah
way.
gitu gerak, nah goblok.
And that's been one straight
Terus.
back. Nesta. Now, can they get him away? And there's green grass ahead of him. Batistuta! Yes! And they're at it again in double quick time. And that is fabulous. A true beauty of a goal.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
And the finish! Rijkaard. Wan-Bissaka. He won't be happy with that one. Nesta. Rijkaard. And it's hoisted clear. Raul. Oh, they could break here. It's a good ball out wide. Can he get on the end of this? And this is Batistuta. And Batistuta!
Aduh, asup wae pati gol lah, oi. Yer, anjing.
And they are soaring. That is lovely, finished with amazing expertise.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
Alonso! He's put his foot right through that one.
Come back, come back, guys.
That's a cute ball. Pass somewhat off target. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And this is Pele. Can he get it through? Well read, and the danger is averted. Cruyff. And this is Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho. He's shifting through the gears here. Goes for a shot.
Ariker apes mah anjing teh asup bola gitu, guys.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Wan-Bissaka, the most accurate pass. Xavi Alonso. Messi. Chance! Oh, terrific save.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Oh, that shapes to shoot!
Anjing tara asup goblok.
As the first half draws to a close.
Aduh.
Indonesia
Tahu anjir.
were so close to ending that half in the perfect fashion, but it just wasn't to be in the end.
And a quick announcement for the benefit of anybody who has found themselves a little lost today. Please look at the screen for information on how to find your way around this stadium.
Here we go again then. So, 45 minutes to turn it round. Played into space out wide. Ronaldinho picks it up out wide. Oh, they could be caught out here. Shoots! Oh, good-looking ball. Xavi Alonso. Now it's Pele. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Aing dribble kita akurat, Ariker eleh mah, guys.
Time and again they are repelled. Pele is
Apa yang dirasa?
through. That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
And here's Griezmann. Oh, and a chance!
Ayo satu guys, ayo tiga lagi, ayo.
The next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball, and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback. And here's Batistuta. And Batistuta! Oh, my word, that is quite something!
Aduh.
Sumptuous
Aduh.
finish and absolute joy! Results no longer in doubt. It's It's just about how many. That is stunning. Just too hot to handle. Great chance.
Aduh,
He
anjing
has
goblok.
done it. How
Untung
many?
BO5 guys, santai aja lah.
The golf in class is vast.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
How many? Just how many? Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous...
Batistuta! And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Foot in. It's going to be another throw.
Substitution for Indonesia. Number 15, Griezmann. Number 5,
And it's Isco.
Nesta. Number 13,
Rijkaard defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man,
number 8.
and he's picked it up out wide.
Coming on the
Oh,
field,
now here's an interesting matchup.
number 11, Guti.
Xabi Alonso did just about enough to come out on top there.
Number
Neither
24,
party overly willing to compromise.
Number 10, Mohamed
It's
Salah.
Asa!
Number
And the ball's come
23,
loose here.
Son
Oh, he's been caught on it here.
Substitution.
And this is Xabi Alonso. Here comes the cross. Guti.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed. Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Picked out brilliantly.
Ya.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Wan-Bissaka did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Now this could be a chance.
Anjing, kekuatan ada kereleh mah guys.
Just in the way. And that is exemplary defending.
Some inspired work that. It's good that someone knew exactly what they were doing.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Now it's Batistuta.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
And this is Isco. Well, that is one way to stop him.
Substitutions taking place.
Isco. Mbappe. Baresi gets over and intercepts. Rijkaard. Into the last 5 minutes. And reclaimed it in a trice. Great vision. Now there's a fine ball.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And here's Son Heung-min. What a throw in.
There will be 3 minutes.
Ford shows there will be 3 extra minutes.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
He is through here. Big chance! Couldn't keep it on target. Oh, good read. And time is up. These suffer a humiliating defeat, and if that weren't painful enough, there's all the analysis and scrutiny to come. It was a poor show all round.
Just a quick
Any reflections
reminder
on what
today,
you've seen,
please
Jim?
refrain from
Indonesia
parking
desperately
outside
failing
this
to
stadium.
impose
Thank you
themselves
very
on the
much for your
game.
cooperation.
Decidedly flat, disjointed in so many areas on the pitch, and you're never going to win like that.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening.
Untung BO5 guys. Untung BO5. Satu lagi nyawanya berarti. Untung BO5, kalau BO3 ya udahan. Ya iyalah. Ya nggak Om Enro, untung BO5 ya Om Enro. Anjing, ayo Sonic không lực. Aduh.
Welcome to those who have joined us all.
Anjing, aing diecek HP euy, anjing kudu menang berarti aing ya.
Contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be.
Beak aing di grup LM ayo.
I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. Ronaldinho! And that should get the job done. And here's Son Heung-min. Can he finish? Big moment! Massive goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Just way, way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Shot a goal!
Raul. If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Messi is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And it's Son Heung-min! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really
Nah.
looks sharp.
Very
well played.
Lah. Menang ini, woi. Aduh. Barangan aja ini, woi.
Mohamed Salah with the short one. Goes for goal! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Vieira. Griezmann. So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Raul. And it's Messi. Quarter of an hour played. Messi has it out wide and in space. Messi! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Indonesia are seeing a lot of the ball and have a 1-0 lead to show for it. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Son Heung-min. That's good play. Real chance!
Kasih Om Sony nih, Om Sodik.
Indonesia have their second corner now. Son Heung-min plays it short. Ronaldinho. And now they can spring out of defence.
Anjing, semua membeli gua. Mantap.
Messi, he's found a way through. Showing good feet. No way through, so back it comes. Son Heung-min is always playing with one eye on the spectacular. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Knocks it into space. Rijkaard. And it's Ronaldinho. Now it's Mohamed Salah. And it's Xabi Alonso. Wan-Bissaka cuts out the pass. Threads one in. Oh, a delicate chip through. Raul.
Indonesia have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Messi. And that has put paid to that. Griezmann thinks about the shot. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. Rummenigge was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Tries to play it through. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Gives it back.
They're really getting no time to think on the ball here.
Son Heung-min. Oh, perfectly measured that. Rummenigge. Indonesia are 1-up
Hey!
and
Why?
looking surprisingly comfortable. Messi. Rijkaard. Vieira. Rijkaard gets a foot in here. Aimed beyond the defence. Xavi Alonso. Now it's Raul. Great ball and he's in here. Rijkaard. Son
There will be
Heung-min.
1 minute added time.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Passing is crisp and sharp. And that is going to be...
Sit, kumaha ya sit.
So a steady,
Asik
solid
anjing aing
performance
beak
in this
dibully
match.
eleh mah euy.
They've got the
Goblok,
lead, and
goblok.
that gives them something to build on after the
We
break.
come to you now with a quick
I thought that was a decent 45 minutes of football. Plenty of signs that both managers can take a lot of encouragement from. I would say the mood is
Alasan
neither
lo.
overly negative nor positive. You still have to approach this like it's 0-0.
Indonesia are in a pretty decent position after 45 minutes. 1-0 to the good. So we're just settling back into this second half. It's Raul! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Ronaldinho, a player who needs no introduction. It's just beyond his reach. Griezmann, spread out to the left, played back in. Son Heung-min providing an outlet on that. Son Heung-min! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Defending was strong and firm. Griezmann will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Raul looking to get on the end of this. Pelé. And that was very necessary. Son Heung-min, who's set up 1 goal so far. Looking for options for movement. Takes a shot! He's got a goal! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop. Well, a 1-2 is easier to pull off than most dribbles, and I think we've just seen the proof.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Messi, he's shifting through the gears here.
Indonesia really just need to be careful for the next 10 minutes or so, deal with the pressure and come again. Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose. It's Son Heung-min! Oh, that was wicked, a truly wicked effort.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
Raul really struggling to influence the game.
He needs a minder.
And he shoots! And he's heaved it away. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Raul.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Nice control. Chooses to go back. And this is Batis. Decent chance! They want to be quick to recover this. Oh, what has happened here? Big chance, corner.
Substitution for Indonesia. Number 9, Karl-Heinz Rummenigge. Number 8, Ronaldinho. Coming on the field, number 24.
So a reprieve for the time being.
Guti. Substitution in progress.
And this is Wilshere. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Quality ball. And it's Son Heung-min. Indonesia perhaps contemplating their next change here.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Griezmann. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. He has a look out.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Caresses it through.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Wilshere. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
And it's Salah. And here's Rafael Leao. And this is Griezmann. Costa Curta deals with that comfortably. Gets a good foot in there. Wilshere. And the counter is on. Still anyone's game, this. One moment can decide it.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Rijkaard. Batistuta is onto it in a flash. Now it's Son Heung-min.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
Guti. Son Heung-min. Costa Curta does well to get it back.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Vieira. Can he get on the end of this? He might be in here! And the finish! So close. But that's it. The full-time whistle has gone.
Aduh, parah anjing.
So we are
Ya, aduh,
still
parah,
very
asli parah.
But you have to say how different things might
And a
have
quick
been.
announcement today that
Well, it was a
Parah asli anjing
game
siya.
that flew by. The separation now is left to penalties.
So we've gone the
Parah,
full distance
aduh.
here. Nothing definitive, and we will be back shortly for a penalty shootout. Mohamed Salah is over the first kick. And he's found the net.
Brilliantly done. Never took his eye
Parah
off the
anjing,
keeper.
parah Omenro, parah eta si Liao asli.
Is the next to run the gauntlet.
Si Liao parah.
It's a tame penalty, straight at the keeper.
Parah si Liao,
The only
Andrit.
consolation he can take from that was the fact it was on target.
Indonesia with the chance to go 2 up. It's in, too smart for the keeper. And they're 2 up.
Kudu na asup si Liao tak asup. Aduh, liar.
Game, set and match. No, denied remarkably.
Well, it was a possibility of happening like that. The way he was moving beforehand, very good save.
Son Heung-min is the third man to step forward. Good penalty, just steered it the other way.
Yeah, made his mind up very quickly and just didn't waver.
He must, but can he? Sticks it away.
Good penalty. Completely wrong-footed, the keeper.
So can he do it? He's buried it, and he's won it.
Final guys, final guys. Gasak Om Sony. Gojali. Anjing Gojali goblok. Gak jadi Om. Jadi Gojali. Aduh. Kita gasak Om Sony. Kata si Alpian, Om Sony mah itu aja, gertak aja katanya. Nanti mentalnya gemeter dia. Oh siap. Kita gasak Om Endro. Sejuteng. Nggak bisa keluar, Om. Siap, Om Sony, OTW, OTW.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Well, I can tell you, I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
Colours, Messi! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And we have our very first corner. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Indonesia have the chance to go the other way. That pass isn't the best. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Tries to pass it through. Quality ball. Great vision. Pass somewhat off target. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing.
It's hard to overlook the presence of Tony Adams at the back here, Peter.
Yeah, well, he's dominant, isn't he, and uncompromising and courageous. Those are the sorts of words you always apply to him.
Yeah, and his reading of the game means he was always a step ahead of the opposition. He's surprisingly quick too, you know. It will be a massive challenge to get the better of him.
And he's in on goal! Maldini did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Now it's Cruyff. Now it's Son Heung-min. Cruyff. And here's Son Heung-min. And this is Cruyff. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Park Ji-sung.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played. Well stopped.
Shapes to shoot! And he's there to belt it away. He's in a good position here. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Now it's Son Heung-min. Now this could be a chance. Adams gets good distance on it. And that's been won straight back. And it's Vieira. Messi, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Now it's Cruyff. Son Heung-min. Shot, surely! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, he's been caught napping. He's got away with one there.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And he cuts out the supply. It's a pretty loose pass. Plenty of endeavour from either side, but not much of it in the vicinity of our... There's the shot! In he goes again! And he's done it! First blood drawn! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
He's a sharp little ball here. Now there's a real chance! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. And again! Rijkaard can get it clear. Cruyff. Rummenigge. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Now it's Ronaldinho. Mohamed Salah. And it's Cruyff. In with the challenge. Nicely shaped ball. It's beautifully weighted. Real chance here. And he's only too happy to take that back.
Indonesia truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
Now it's Cruyff. Vieira. Rijkaard. Oh, that's a fine interception. Messi. Raul. And it's Ronaldinho. And here's Mohamed Salah. Played into space out wide. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, that's superb.
Tekunan naon sih? Aduh, Allah Akbar, wasit Barca yo.
And there's green grass ahead of him. Pele!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
A decent effort as the first half draws to a close.
Si Barca sih, eta aja si Salah nendang dikait oge. Aduh, ay.
Just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
That gets things going for the second half.
Indonesia really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
And this is chance for a shot! And kept out by the most elastic of
It's
saves.
the pressing ko aing.
Really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And it's been taken short. And here's Mohamed Salah. And this is Cruyff. Can he finish? It's in! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Disamperin no Hendro.
Starting to look
Aduh,
more
ya
and more
mangsa.
set, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
Well, how's that for a class finish?
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And here's Mohamed Salah. He's shifting through the... It's Salah!
Mission one has been accomplished, so why not continue with the same approach?
Oh, Red, nice interception. And now they can clear their lines. Baresi. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Raul. Maldini. Wan-Bissaka. Good
Yeah.
defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Looking for the run. He's in plenty of space here. He's picked his way through. Baresi wins the duel this time. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Messi really struggling to influence the game.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
Oh, it's come loose. Has a look and plays it forward. Cruyff running with the ball. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now.
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Salah. Now it's Pele. Park Ji-sung. Oh, that's fabulous. Drives it in. And it's hoisted clear. And smartly reclaimed. Rijkaard. Conte. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
It's Park Ji-sung. Played out towards the right wing. Park Ji-sung.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And this is Pele.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Ronaldinho.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Looking to play him in. Rummenigge. Ronaldinho. Nice control. Well, now here's a good battle. Bicep to bicep. Kante defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. That has not gone well. Rijkaard. Indonesia looking to pass their way through. Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him. Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Messi takes control of it and he's on the move. And he thumps it clear.
There will be 1 minute.
Not too much to add on here, just a minute. Son Heung-min. Can he spark a counter here? And it's Son Heung-min. Pass is just off target. Rummenigge! That has raised the roof!
OMD! OMD!
Only one outcome.
Peter, I can tell you, that was nothing short of a cold-blooded execution.
For Indonesia, number 9.
And that's it. Indonesia have, by sheer force of character, as winning teams do,
Biasa, grogi.
needed it.
Grogi itu, apal gua, apal.
Having been named man of the match,
Attention to the
and
screen.
deservedly so.
Information on our shuttle bus service.
Thrilling, nail-biting, perhaps frustrating until the very end. But we do have...
Oke lah.
Well, I just think that determination and persistence
Anjir,
has
anjir.
paid off.
Aduh. Kacau. Bukan harimu, Om Sony. Aduh. Ya kalau masih berani nanti rematch lah. Kalau nggak berani, no problem. Oke, buat teman-teman yang udah hadir, terima kasih. Kita hari aja, kita ini saja streamingnya. Terima kasih buat teman-teman. Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.